Sub Toyota Corolla. Sub Baru. Sub Exilic. Sub Spammatic. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Tom Fool? What's up, Lewis? What's up, Patrick? 54 to 100 and the rupture twice. Part right before is way harder. Good old first half heavy level. That's good progress. You're making really good progress, though. There we go. Like 500 subs, dude. I know that doesn't feel like it was that long ago. It really doesn't. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Yeah, so you're getting some really good runs on Rust. Hi for myself. Hopped back on Firework yesterday for the first time in 3 weeks. Got 60 immediately. That's what's up. $53 on the man with no eyes. Nice, nice. Everyone's making some good progress. Now it's my turn. You know, if I don't get 2 runs today, it's actually over. Time to retire. Pre-job isn't an issue anymore? That's good, that's good. TOD progress vid. No, dude, I'm slacking. I'm slacking on the Lewis vids. I gotta watch that. What's up, Kirby? Okay. Fake fan, fake fan. This. Bam, and cool. Why not? Why not? Sure. Dude, I swear, this thing is so rigged against me. It's been this like half the time. Like every time I just get 1 and 1. It's so annoying. I don't want it to be that easy. But that's okay. Wait, what? I have this up twice? Okay, let's close all this stuff. I will, Lewis, I promise you I will watch it later. I promise. I really do. I will watch it later. Frog watch now? Why, for the Sakupin circles? Minecraft movie. Dude, I am not watching that. I'm gonna be honest. There's no way. They may make $1 billion, $1 trillion, but they're not making a couple bucks off me. Lewis, thank you for the $2. Yeah, I appreciate that. All right. Let's not play the golden yet. I will. No, I seriously will. I seriously will. All right, once again, as I've said before, also I might change, where is it? Scoop and circles. Let's change this to get to the drop on scoop and circles. Because I feel like just doing the downward spam one time, that's not really a punishment. Getting to the drop though, might be. All right, let's shuffle this up and let's spin it in 3, 2, 1, go. Stop! No, no, dude, I got it 3 times. I've literally gotten this 3 times. It's so stupid, bro. I'm down $8 on this stream already, and it hasn't even been 10 minutes. Bro, who's getting... Oh, these guys don't deserve $10. None of them. Not a single one. Bro, this is so annoying. Alright, who's getting... Bro, why is Helix's name so big? Why? We gotta... Hold on. Why is his name... Helix and Mike, their names are huge. Alright, whatever. Who's getting $10 today? Not that any of them deserve it. It looks like it's gonna be Mike. Yo. Mike's gonna be so happy about that. Bro's always asking for cash. Bro, that's so stupid. Such a dumb... Why did I put that on there, bro? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know why I put that on there. What is it? Where is it? 10-1. Yeah, it's true. I hit the hit the goal. That's true. Oh, hi Mike. I didn't know you were here. There you go. I know. In today's economy, $10 that's pretty good. All right, Mike, DM me your stupid ass PayPal. I can't believe it. All right, now that I'm down $8 on the stream, we're gonna start the golden. Dude, I did that with a lag spike in the hardest part. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Today has to be 2 runs. There's no way I don't get 2 runs today. There's no way that I don't get past the first wave once. Right, I've gotten there over 60 times from 0. There's no way we hit 100 drop attempts and no first wave passes. LeBron wishes he could be me. That's my opinion on LeBron. Bro, oh my god, I'm gonna punch this thing. I'm actually gonna punch this thing. Do I believe in God or religion? If there is a God out there, I will be getting 2 runs today. If I don't get 2 runs today, this world is run by Satan himself. I did not see your awesome new artist. What is your awesome new artist? What's up, Karthik? Wait, Mike, did you DM me? Let me check Discord. Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be right now. Don't worry, Mike. You can take your time. It's okay. Best time for you? Alright, cool. That's good. Is it like study break time? Oh, Gagatronja, that is a super awesome new best. Or new artist. Yeah, yeah, Lewis. I grew up in a Catholic family. I've been confirmed by the Catholic Church. Oh, let's not do that. How did I know that? I'm just good like that. Gagatrondra is so cool. Like, the name is really annoying. It's, like, not easy to pronounce. Gagatrondra. It doesn't roll off the tongue. But I think the level itself is super cool. Nintendo. Dude, Nintendo. Are people really going to buy the second Switch? It's going to be like $100,000 million. No, Lewis, that's not true. We're making stuff up. I know, almost 2 runs. It's like almost pretty much as close as you can get. I'm only a couple clicks away. Your email? I think I just need like only log into PayPal. I don't even know. It shouldn't be your email. It should just be like there should be like your user. Like it should be like at something. Or wait, can I just like type your name in? Background music in my streams? Probably not. I sometimes have background music if I'm not playing Geometry Dash, but I feel like the Geometry Dash has a good amount of background music. No, YouTube actually is so annoying. We're switching to Top Chat. $80 is worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it is though. That's the thing. I don't know if it's worth it. Like I could probably just send you mine, and you could just request $10, $10 US, so you'll get more in Canadian dollars. Wait, no, not add friends. Mike. There you go. No, I didn't forget to turn it on. I just don't know how, because I'm not using Restream anymore. I'm using something different, so I have to figure out how to get the on-screen chat. I always click so fast. That part's so hard, bro. You know, I can't get myself to pay more than 40 bucks for a game, dude. I can't do that. PayPal's emailed me. You've got a money request. No, I don't want to do this. Stop. Because I'm a big game pigeon goat. Okay, sure. I think I still have to play you back in darts. There you go, Mike. I sent you $10. You win for today, Mike. You win today. Dude, I've gotten that 3 times now. At least. Like, you know, I had to send Helix to Boy. Did I have to send Bacon too? I don't. It may have been 4 times. I might be down $40 on that. Obviously, I'm up more than $40 from the Wheel of Punishment, but still. Oh, it was Boston. Yeah. Was it? I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna look up the history of it. I don't remember. I remember Helix because he said that I could just gift 2 subs next time he streams, and he hasn't streamed since then. So next time, if he ever streams again, I gotta hit him with 2 subs. Is that mystical? Oh my god, bro. Stop dying at 34. Boston doesn't need money, he's rich. Dude, I'm really hoping one day it lands on that and I get B-Gram, because that would just be funny. Just gonna have to like tag him on Twitter and be like, B-Gram, please DM me with your PayPal, this is urgent. I need to send you $10, don't ask why. This is not money laundering, I promise. Yeah, I wasn't very familiar with minimum. But I mean, it looks kind of cool. Why isn't it called Max? Maybe it was made on opposite day, Patrick. You ever think of that? What's up, Star Dash? Yeah, this was top 1 at some point. Remember back then, I wasn't paying attention to the community back then. Like I was on a big break from the game, and then just one day I decided to look at Point and Create and see what the hardest demons were, and I was like, oh, the golden #1. Let me take a look at that. And I watched the video and I was like, okay, yeah, that looks impossible. And now here we are. I hope I beat this and then it gets moved one spot above Oblivion. For no reason at all. Golden is number 57. Advice? The only advice I have is to not rush your progression. Like, don't rush to extreme demons. That is the biggest mistake I see everyone make. I beat almost 30 insane demons before even starting an extreme. Like, literally, I beat over 25 insane demons before I did an extreme. And then I was able to progress pretty quickly from there, just by slowly working my way up. I have the banana here. It's sitting next to me. Yeah, I was playing Scoop and Circles for fun the other day. Did my Twitch stream just die? Hold on. Please someone confirm that the Twitch stream did not just die. Shit, no one is... This is looking like there's a slight issue. Dude, the Twitch stream just died. Whatever. Bro. My God. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. The YouTube stream is fine, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's okay. Whatever. But yeah, I was playing this for fun for a little bit recently. I have like 10k attempts on it. Like 5k there. I think I have like 4k on Diamond Dance. Yeah, a little under 4k. And then 200. And then I was just playing for fun, and then I got like I got like 3 clicks into the wave. The pre-drop is like insane demon difficulty, so like that's not that big of a deal. But then yeah, I got like how many drop attempts? 1, 2, 3, 4 drop attempts. I got 3 clicks into the wave. I was so happy with myself. I ate a banana for lunch, I promise. Bro, Loki, the first 2 clicks of Diamond Dance are really consistent. It's just everything else after that I can't do. Oh, also, okay, don't let me forget. After I get the 2 runs, I want to count up how many drop attempts it took to get 2 runs. But I did get a drop attempt on my copy, because I did it first attempt of a practice run. I just instantly got to the drop. So I have to add 1 drop attempt. But it died in the second click of the wave, so it wasn't a big deal. Oh, I did the same thing on Scoop and Circles as well. So that's technically my, what was it, my fifth drop attempt. How many attempts did you do? Too many. Way too many. Like almost 60k. That's just kind of how I am though. It takes me forever to get stuff in 2 runs, and then I just steamroll it after that. That's what I did on Cold Sweat. It took like, dude, unironically, it took like almost 30k attempts to get Cold Sweat in 2 runs. And then I beat it in 34k. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know why I'm like that. Yeah, if I somehow get better at this first wave, progress is just going to keep coming. That's all it is right now. That's the only roadblock. The first wave and the last ship. But the last ship is starting to get better. Gonna have a day where I'm consistently getting past the first wave and then it's just GG's, yep. That's what I'm hoping for. Don't pull, die to the ending ball. Yeah, well, he died in like the 2 hardest clicks in the end. Dude, he died at 94 and 96. Those clicks are entirely reasonable to die to. They're like actually impossible. Like 2 of the hardest individual clicks in the second half, in my opinion. So, like dying to 94 and 96, that's just like, whatever. That happens to almost everyone. My girlfriend, she really liked the thumbnail. She thought he did a really good job. Just very happy with it. What's up, Bacon? What'd you do? Oops. 5 to 42. I knew it was going to be some crazy run from like 3% or something like that. Is 42 one of the choke points? Aki 56, look at this, dude. We're making progress. Impossible. All right, so cool. That's a good run then. Why? Why are we doing this today? Why is my computer doing this? We're playing games, bro. It's not funny. 2 to 100 is a crazy run. Dude, I don't know, my game just tabs out. It's only this game, too. It's not Rocket League. Only this one. It just tabs out. Hardest part of Acu is the ending. I might agree. I might agree. The 70 wave is also impossible. Bro, why do I keep doing that? What do I recommend for a perfect first 5 extremes? Okay, so it's got to be extremes of different skill sets. Okay. That's actually a really good question. I'm very biased. I'm gonna say Awakening Horrors for one of them because it just it tests everything. It's got learning gameplay. It's got timings. It's got ship. It has duels, wave. Intense ending for nerve control. It's got everything. So that's definitely a good one. I feel like Acu's pretty good. It's like kind of flowish. I'll say Acu, Awakening Horus. No, not Kata. No, Kata's such an ass level. There are just so many better levels. I don't recommend beating Kata. It's just garbage. Okay. Daydream? No, not Daydream. Not Daydream. No. Oh, no. I was, no. I thought about Daybreak for a second. I thought you said Daybreak. No, Daydream got like the most terrible update ever on the entire server. No one played Daydream. No one. Terrible. Daydream was like almost a really good level, and then it got updated to be terrible. Don't play Daydream. What have I beaten, bro? I don't even remember. Okay. I'm only going to recommend ones that I've beaten. So let's see. Oh, wait. I don't have the completed filter on. Okay, not Kata. Not the ultimate phase. Level's garbage. Alright, so I think Acu's pretty good. Not Deception Dive, not Red World. Maybe Red World, actually. Necropolis was pretty good. Okay, actually, I like Misty Mountains. I think Misty Mountains, I think, is pretty good because that gets you used to pre-drop carry levels and also just really long levels and duels. So yeah, I'm going to say Misty Mountains, Acu, Awakening Horus. Artificial Dream was okay. Dismal Duststorm is pretty good. Okay, let's get two that are a little bit harder. No, the Super Hot Dog's like one of the hardest levels I've ever beaten in my life. Not the Super Hot Dog. That level's way too hard. No, let's try to get some harder ones. I'm so tempted to say Plasma Pulse 3. No, Artifice. I hate Artifice. I despise Artifice with a passion. I'm very tempted to say Necropolis because it has some memory and it's very timings and then second half heavy. Okay, I'm gonna say Necropolis as well. Not Glide because it's bad in 2.2. New hardest to play from 99 Bloodbath. Blade of Justice. Dude, I was thinking maybe possibly Thing. But then I feel like we have some memory in there because we already got Necropolis. I don't really recommend doing memory as like a hardest. Alright, see you, Mystical. Appreciate it. Alright, so let's see. We got Acu. We have Necropolis. We have Awakening Horus. We have Misty Mountains. All right, for the fifth one, I am going to say Obscura. I know it's like not much harder than the other ones I said. All right, I'm either thinking Obscura or Yatagarasu, one of those two. I think Yatagarasu is a good like second extreme demon. If you're not terrible at the game. Just my personal opinion. No, I'm joking about that one. Yeah, I think Obscure is really good. That was a good one, Bacon. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh, I forgot. What about Clown Control? Wait, how hard is Clown Control? Is that like Entry Extreme? I forgot to plug Clown Control. I forgot. I only did one practice run, but it seemed fine. 9-4. There we go. There we go. Cloud control, because that has wave, and that's like really important to get good at. Blade of Justice 56. On mobile, yes, that is good. Kasich, you're so true for that. All right, so yeah, all right. Now, in all seriousness, first 5 extremes, we're saying not Acu because too many people beat that. We're getting rid of Acu. We're saying Clown Control. We are saying Awakening Horus, Misty Mountains, Obscura, and Necropolix. So those are the 5. Top 500 stats for your hardest mobile is. Wait, what was the level, the Insane Demon question? Phantasmagoria is also a good shout. Bacon, I think you mentioned the compressed difficulty. Like that's really not a bad choice at all. Oh. No, I don't recommend Cupid as one of your first extreme demons. Because that level's like low-key impossible. You gotta beat that level if you're better at the game. That's how I feel about Cataclysm too. Like that's a level you just gotta do when you're actually like gonna steamroll it. No, not guarding map. No, don't even joke around about that. Dude, I'm actually like LeBron at this pre-drop right now, but this first wave is so freaking hard. Tenth extreme would be fog. No. No, I'm very big on not rushing your progression. I did Blade of Justice as a 10th extreme. And it was a new hardest. And I'm like, that was good. I'm glad I did that. I'm glad I didn't do that for like my 5th extreme or anything. 36, dude. If I die in the UFO right after the wave, I'm not even gonna be that upset. I'll be a little upset, but I'm just gonna be so relieved that I got past the first wave. Dude, slow progression really is the way to go. I definitely disagree with jumping for the most part. Unless there's like a level you just absolutely love and you're having a lot of fun playing, then that's totally fine. But like if you're actually trying to get better at the game, I don't recommend jumping. Take your time. No problem, Karthik. I can DM you like just every like entry extreme that I've beaten that I recommend. I can DM it to you. And I'll tell you like what the balancing and the skill set of it is, so you can decide what you want to work on. Dude, I hate dying like that. It's so annoying. It always feels like I hold for so long. It's never long enough. The paroxysm of rage or the golden first? Seriously? Is that even a question? Let's like, how about we delete the paroxysm of rage from the server? And even though, okay, I just want to mention, since I didn't say Aki for the first 5 extremes, I still really like Aki, by the way. I'm not an Aki hater. I like Aki a lot. Dude, the same. That was like even less close though. That was like even. Oops, that's the wrong copy. That is the coupon circles. Oh, cool. Thanks. That's all you gotta do. That's all it is. Bro, this level's so hard. Like, it doesn't matter how much I practice this first wave. Just always messing something up about it. Flute's poltergeist from 42. That's crazy. Any good runs since I got 22 to 50 something and then my Twitch stream died. Oh wait, actually speaking of which, let me take this off. Unpin that. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Take that. I need to delete that. I'm gonna start playing that. I need to delete that. Oh, dude, I did that click right, and then I just messed up immediately. Balls. One of these days, I'm gonna get good at that wave, I promise. Like, I promise. One of these days, I'm gonna get good at this wave. Oh, man. Surprise 40% finish? Dude, that's hype. Look, if I get good at this at the first ship... And that, dude, this ship was so impossible when I first started it. One of these days, I'm gonna get good at the wave. The Twitch stream is still running? Wait, really? What? Since when? 30 minutes? So, okay, so it just it started itself back up? I had no idea, bro. Oh my god, I actually had no idea. Sorry, Twitch chat. For not reading any of these messages. It restarted as soon as I closed it out. That's awesome. That's really good. That's fantastic. Amazing streamer. I'm such a good streamer. You guys have no idea. Thank you, Bacon, for bringing that up. Yeah, I am such a fantastic, amazing streamer. I'm so proud of myself. All right, wait, let me... Bro. All right, that's really good. Bro, oh my god. Subatomic. Bruh. Just been ignoring the Twitch stream. Okay, I guess we'll repin that. This poor guy, Cool Ninja Gabe, if you're still here, I'm sorry. Congrats on your 3 runs on Yada. I didn't realize. Bro. Oh, man. Yeah, bro, Cool Ninja Game is never watching ever again. No, that's so unfortunate. How did that happen though? How does the Twitch stream die and then just restart on its own? Yeah, I'm not even using Restream anymore. I'm using something different. That's probably what it is. Because with Restream, it was not restarting. What's up, Super Javicon? Dude, I can't believe, like, I actually... Bro, so that could have been bad. You could have said that and I wouldn't have even known. Because my dumbass didn't realize the Twitch stream restarted itself. My Twitch stream died like 30 minutes ago, so I just closed out of it, and apparently it restarted. I just have not been reading a single message in that chat. Fantastic, incredible streamer. Blade of Justice is very fun. I like Blade of Justice a lot. Best streamer there is without reading chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're too kind. Get on the hard level. Which one? Breakout Redux. You do have to get on that. Shit! Bro, I'm actually LeBron at this pre-drop and I just can't do the wave. I was so confident that time too. You know, no, you are doing that. That's the thing. You are doing Blade of Justice. Or not. Alright, fine. I guess you're doing Blade of Justice now. It's like Breakout Redux is so bad. My brain can't even form those two words together. Anytime I say something that starts with a B, it just comes out as Blade of Justice. Because I would never recommend Breakout Redux to anyone. I started playing GD in 1.6. I played it for a while, and then I stopped for many years. Like, I didn't really play much from, like, mid-2018 to mid-2023, and then I came back. I would just play the game every, like, 8 to 10 months. Beat, like, a new hardest, and then just not play for another 6 months. But I've been consistent over the last like 2 years-ish. Haven't really taken more than a week off. Triadic Trials and Twisted Tranquility. Well, I think you guys know what I'm going to request. Because I might be the most biased person on the planet when it comes to Awakening Horus. Look, that level is good. Okay, I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to say. I always request it, I know. But like, it's just, that level's just good. And no one else seems to understand. You guys don't see. It's like we're playing different levels. You guys don't see what I see. Oops, that was terrible. Bum, 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 bum. It's a plague. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not harder than Twisted. I'm pretty confident with that. Wow, okay. Terrible now? People don't understand why Awakening Horus is so good. Some people do. Some people get it. Most people don't have the vision that I did, though. What's up, Lucas? This is pretty good. I can't do this first wave. It's like actually impossible, but I'm pretty good other than that. Never played an attempt at Awakening Horus. See, that's the problem. I swear, back in like 2018, that level was so popular. And then it just like, I don't know, people just stopped caring about it, but it's so good. And like 2.2 hasn't even made it that much worse. Like I feel like the UFO in the middle is a little bit more awkward in 2.2. That's like it though. Everything else is still fine, just as good as it was in 2.1. Yeah, going into this level, everyone told me that the pre-drop was going to be really bad. I disagree with that. This pre-drop was so overhyped, like in terms of difficulty. But like the first wave, on the other hand, it is just as impossible as everyone says it is. What's up, Mizuki? Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, oh my god, I almost said Awakening Horse again. Yeah, I beat Artificial Ascent. I did it as the new hardest at the beginning of 2024. Song's kind of horrific. L take, unfortunately. Arcturus currently. Oh, good luck on Arcturus. I was gonna do Arcturus as a new hardest actually, but then I did the pre-drop once, and then I did 73 to 100 a couple times. I was like, hey, you know what? Changed my mind. I didn't even touch the mini wave. Like, it was just, I was like, no, I already made up my mind by them. But that's like such a skill-based level. Like, if you beat Arcturus, that's just, you have skill. That's kind of why I was interested in it, because like, okay, you got to be really good at ship and wave to be able to beat Arcturus, and I wanted to get better at ship and wave. But then I went with this instead, and I'm happy I did. A 79. 79, alright, that's really good progress. Is that Serpunch? Is that the end of speed or the beginning of Serpunch? Good at chip somewhat decent wave. Okay, then yeah. Level's right up your alley. Are you going for it as a hardest? Or is it just like, are you just go to the game? It's just another one of those levels for you. Beginning of Serpunch, okay, that's pretty valid. Serpunch's part's low-key hard. Bro, oh my god, this is so hard. Current hardest conclusion. Progress on a lot of mainless stuff. Okay, I got you. See, I was stupid, and I don't have progress on anything on the list other than Cold Sweat. And I thought I could go for this. Did not realize how hard that was going to be. Yeah, I remember the feeling of getting to Serpunch from 0 in Artificial Ascent, dude. I was shitting myself. Both times. I only got there twice, thankfully. I got pretty lucky with Artificial Ascent. It's just such a nervy part. Alright. I think that was 5 deaths. We go back into the copy. No, like 5, 6 runs, Vertical Landscape, 3 or 4. Interesting. He's choosing very interesting levels. 97 such a day 4. That is really good. No joke, day 2. Yeah, no, you definitely have a lot of skill. You can definitely do Arcturus. Still don't have it in 2 runs. What does the title say? Take a look at the title. Golden only has 2260. I did not know that actually. That was a fun fact for me. I've never looked into that. I've never looked at how many frame perfects this level has. I'm clicking too fast there. That's the issue. Yeah, because there's just so much more to difficulty than 60 FPS frame perfect. And like, since I'm not playing on 60 FPS, like, it doesn't matter that much. $55 to 100 today and 31 from 0. Yeah, that'd be really good. That's just one of those levels where the mini wave is going to have to be its own run for a long time. Golden is your favorite extreme. I like the golden a lot. Yeah, the mini wave, that is such a wall. It's just like such brutal gameplay. Check DMs. I'll check DMs. What's that? Oh, bro got past it. Bro got past the 480 frame perfect. It's a fun metric. Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah. I think it is. I still think it's a fun metric. It doesn't fully like equal difficulty. It's like just a fun little statistic. I'm clicking too fast. We gotta chill. That's what we gotta do. Oh yeah, Serpent, do you agree with Anathema getting raised? Dude, if I do that from 0, gonna be a lot. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do that from 0 at some point. I used to be so good at that click. I used to never die there, and then just all of a sudden, I think because I stopped practicing the ship that much, to focus more on the first wave. I'm so dying to 51. Sucks balls. Andromeda is definitely harder than, and yeah, I've been seeing a lot of different difficulty opinions for Andromeda. I feel like for that early, 15 to 20 attempts for the entire mini wave, that's like not bad. I feel like that's like me with the first wave in this right now. Except from 0, I just can't do it at all. I've gotten it like 70 times, I haven't done it once from 0. Watch this. Never mind. Don't watch. That was horrible. That's like the easiest click. And I couldn't do it. I'm still dragging the 2 runs. I can't do it. I actually cannot do this wave. I might end up doing 22 to 100 before even getting past this wave. I'm not going to lie. $20K attempts, half the one of the mini wave, bro. That is just, it's just insane. Yeah, no, I could put a checkpoint right before. The thing is, I died at such like an awkward spot to put a checkpoint. If I died in the last couple of clicks, it'd be fine. But since I died right after the speed change, it's such a bad spot for a checkpoint. Yeah, 13 to 135, yeah. Exactly. This is what happens when a non-wave carried person tries to beat the golden. As a new hardest. Four blue orbs. Is that Michigan's part? If that's Michigan's part, I unfortunately don't, because that part was impossible for me. I just had to brute force that part. I didn't really have any advice for it. Like, Michigan's part was the part that stopped my progress from 0. And then Speed's part was the part that stopped my runs to 100. Then eventually I just got past Michigan enough. And I only died in Speed once somehow from 0. Bro, I keep doing that. Why? What's up, Kooky Eyes? I had to put a decimal in the title because then people would think it was 2 runs if I had 35 and 35 to 100. So I just did that to clarify that I do not have 2 runs. It is not 2 runs, though. That's a thing. Like, 2 runs, that's not one of those things where it's up for debate. It's not subjective. You either have it or you don't. And I do not. I've heard Incipient's not good, yeah. It just looks really inconsistent. Oh, you think I have 2 runs, so I do? Oh, true. Respectfully, yeah, true. Yeah, true. No disrespect in the stream. No, dude. All right, the hardest click. What's up, Rin? All right, at least I got back there. Disrespect is towards Burbsag. No one's allowed to be disrespectful towards Burbsag except for me. Unless he deserves it. Then that's a different story. Dude, I was so confident. Like, every time I get to the end of this first wave, I'm always so confident. I just do it wrong. Dude, I just want to get past the first wave. I don't think Burb likes Sonic Wave. I think he like kind of enjoyed it. But I think he acknowledged that it's not an amazing level. I don't think he liked it as much as Solus does. What's up, Phantom? 55 to 88. 4 clicks from... Yeah, pretty much. But the thing is, the ending of... Like, the very, very ending is so bad. Like, the transition from... What is it? The ship into the dual ship? Or no, the dual ship into the upside down ship. Such a bad transition. Bet it's not that hard. I only played it for a couple of days. I just couldn't figure it out. I couldn't get consistent at it. Oh, that was so bad. Bro, I actually cannot do this wave. It's like no matter how hard I try, I always mess up something. I've heard this is kind of just like the average experience of the Golden, though. Like, people who are much better at this game than I am typically die in the first wave a lot from zero before getting past it. What's up, Airgun? Yeah, you have to, yeah, 30% of the pre-drop and then literally do the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Arc just mini wave similar in difficulty. Probably. Arc just mini wave might be a little harder. Go is if I somehow manage to get past the first wave. Getting consistent 9 circles. Nice, that's really good. Hopefully we'll beat it soon. Look, we gotta think about it this way. By the time I get good at this first wave, I'm gonna be insane at this pre-drop. Welcome back, Lewis. What's up, Bartolini? Yeah, I accidentally read 93 to 100. That's really funny. It's a crazy run. I did the entire last ball and last UFO. Oh yeah, I'm expecting a really good skill boost after I beat this. Ship click pattern is weird. That's just my signature though. I always come up with the stupidest, dumbest, most idiotic click patterns. Like just by accident. Not even trying to be cool and different. Just for like every part of every level. I just always come up with the dumbest click patterns. I don't know why. My brain I just perceive this game differently. And like not in a good way. What do you do differently in that ship? Thank you, Bartley. Thank you. Hi, Anglified. Didn't actually click in the wave. Yeah, it's like, exactly. Go is if I somehow manage to get a new bust. Because I've gotten to the first wave like 80 times, so there's no point in saying go. But when I get to the drop, there's really no point. I'm just going to die. Who beat his second hardest? Probably not you, if I take a wild guess. Alright, Bacon, don't worry. I'm not getting anywhere. I put decimals in the title so people don't think I have 2 runs, because I don't have 2 runs. I don't want people getting confused. Yeah, Anglified, what did you beat? Did you beat Celestial Force? Bro, what is wrong with me? I can't do the wave. GG's on Celestial Force. I've been talking about that for a while. That's awesome. No, this will be a first. This will be a hardest by a really long time. By a long shot. That didn't make a lot of sense what I said. But this is going to be a hardest by a lot. I have beaten Sonic Wave. I beat all the RGB levels. A third as much as most. No, I feel like I'm the opposite. I do too many clicks and ships. 7 years, lifelong dream. Dude, that's so awesome. That is really good. I'm very glad you beat it. Hardest for like 6 months, 2 years, probably more. I did like Erebus, yeah. Definitely my favorite in the RGB series. Hi, Jesse. That one a little too low. I can always do it within like 10 attempts, bro. 55 on Tidal Wave again? Nice, dude. I'm telling you, the 42 to 100 is coming soon. Bro's on Twitch now. The golden's good. It's just like the first wave is the biggest and thickest, most heaviest, most obnoxious brick wall I've ever dealt with. Firework is still the hardest thing being on controller, yeah. Firework, Limbo, and then this will be third. Dude, I remember when Celestial Force got verified. I was mind blown at how hard it looked. No, I'm not going for Limbo after this. I was just saying that the hardest levels being on controller are Firework, then Limbo, and this will be third. I think third currently is Zodiac. Or Kino. Yeah, Zodiac. 67. Dude, oh my god. I can't imagine having a brick wall to be that far into the level. That's really good that you were able to push through that. It was so fast. I was telling myself to click slow, and I just clicked so fast. Bro, like, come on. Second favorite song on the list. Kyoki's good. The Golden's good. Hallucination's good. True Effect's interesting. Demo. Everything, I like that. Everything else, just not. True Effect's interesting. I don't know. Beating on mobile, that's what kickstarted your top play journey. You owe it to him. That's really awesome. That's such a good story. Are you going to make like a super long video, like documenting the whole thing? You were shocked that Turner got placed below Shimmer? Really? I thought it was common knowledge that Shimmer was just like the hardest thing ever. I wasn't too surprised. Yeah, you have to, exactly. No, there's no such thing as too much meat on a sandwich. That's fraudulent. Okay, Nutra and okay, well here's Lotus Flower. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not gonna argue with that. Nutra, listen, Nutra cannot be that hard. It literally has a tooth, like a tooth decoration in the level. Can a level really be that hard if it just has a tooth on the end screen? I don't think so. so hard. I think you're lying. You're wrong. It does have asymmetric duals though, so that automatically makes it impossible. So I might have to give you that one too. No, stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, I gotta do clown control at some point too. I overcompensated. I'm in my own head. I told myself to click as slow as humanly possible. And I did. I've not beaten maths, no. Doesn't that like the free insane demon? Or like super, super low end extreme? Dude, I'm trying to do this wave so hard. I might be trying too hard. That might be the thing. What's up, Luna? Bro, can I not? I've never played Thanatophobia. I was planning on doing it like a really long time ago, before I'd beaten any extremes. I just never got around to it. Die straight out. Dude, I'm so gonna die on the first UFO click. It's gonna suck so much. My prediction, okay, these are gonna be my possible deaths. It's gonna be the first UFO click. It's gonna be 44 or 45, 48 or 49, or I'm getting to like the dual wave. I don't know, I've been struggling with 54, 55. Yeah, the percentages have to be specific because I just want to clarify that I do not have 2 runs yet. No, I don't want to get world record fluke because then my video is going to be ass. Warm up, play for 30 minutes after. Well, how long are you warming up for? I'm just like incapable of doing this wave. First try. Literally first attempt. Like, dude, I can't do it from zero. I can't do it from zero. Vita, that's what I'm saying. I've done that like 4 times. That's so stupid. Almost twice in a row, too. Yeah, the wave transition is really bad. Because it's completely blind. So you just have to, rely on an auditory cue, or at least I do. I swear, bro, I'm literally gonna do, as soon as I get past the first wave once, my next goal is 22 to 100. I'm not even gonna play from 0 anymore until I get 22 to 100. No, 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 no. We're not even joking around about that. That's not happening. Why do I keep dying on that click now? I did 22 to 66 last night. Or maybe that was, no, that was a couple days ago. That was not last night. That was blatant misinformation. I'm sorry. I think it's my best run from the wave. Yeah, I've done 22 to, I did 22 to 66 and 63. Yeah, that's my best run from the wave. What's up, CFY? I'm pretty good. The wave, like the first part of the wave is fun, just not 33 to 35. It's too hard. The pre-drop is really fun. Like, this is definitely one of my favorite pre-drops ever. I'm fine sitting here and just dying in the first wave because I really like this pre-drop. Especially when you have a really good ship click pattern like I do. Ray Lewis. The 2.1 checkbox thing, that is the toggle percentages mod. Percentage toggle. Percentage toggle. So just if there's like a level that has 2.1 or the 2.2 percentage bug, I can just click this and it'll show the 2.1 percentages. What's up, Kimmy, man? No, I don't have a start pause at 31. That was just me going in practice mode. Mine is wild. Dude, it's so good. So it affect them. Best good way to warm up. I don't really know. I just kind of play whatever until my hand feels good. Oh my god, what's up, Tim? You're so true. Actually, no, I'm not the coolest golden player because I can't get past the first wave from 0. Once I get past the first wave from 0, I will claim that title. But right now, I'm pretty lame. I like blueberries. I wouldn't say they're the best fruit because it's like, whenever you get a package of blueberries, there's always just so many of them that are just like sour. I don't know about sour, but like they're just a bunch that are like bad eggs, you know? They're just not good. They're not consistent. It's not a consistent fruit. But they taste very good though. And they're very good for you. I've never played Solo Firepower, but I really like the song. I think it looks cool. But I've never played it. The only thing I know about it is that Twister gave it a 0 out of 10 for gameplay. Alright, we gotta stop dying there. If you stream later today, yeah, I will pop in. Because, dude, you always stream when I'm not able to watch. But today, I don't think I'm doing anything later. I think. You're going to stream Firework, I'm assuming, right? And I really like Firework. It's one of my favorite list demons. So I would not mind watching a Firework stream. Hello, Burbsack. Dude, I don't think I've ever had dragon fruit. It has a really cool name. I've never eaten it though. Burbsack, how did your Corridary stream go yesterday? A firework jump? No, I gotta do something in between there. I have to. I can't be one of those jumpers. I can't do it. I'll probably do Edge of Destiny in between. No, I know it would not be a lie. I just don't want everyone being like, yeah, you got 2 runs. Because I didn't. 36. Nice, dude. That was good. I'm glad that went well. No, I'm not doing STRIX because it has the blue orb spams that I can't do. I think. Oh, come on. Super Happy World's prepared for STRIX. Yeah, true. No, initially I wanted to do Edge of Destiny after this, but I think I'm going to not do a hardest for a really long time. Because this is going to take like 75k attempts, maybe more. And that's kind of unacceptable. So I'll just beat a bunch of like extended list demons. Hi, Dart. Dude, I'm going to take more attempts than Lewis did. And he jumped from Sonic Wave. Like, it's about to be so bad. You'd be Torn. GG's on Torn. Back to back. Nah, dude. If this has taken more than 70k attempts, I'm not doing another new artist. That's a terrible idea. I don't know why I would do that. That's horrible. Bro, just click light. What's up, Squishy? Second hardest? Yeah, but then again, that's still something harder than Cold Sweat at that point. Definitely, so I would do a bunch of third hardest. Because, like, right now my second hardest demon is Arctic Lights. So that's a little bit of a gap from Arctic Lights to this. But no, I'd have to do a bunch of extended list stuff to build up my skill. Dude, oh my god, I hate that part so much. Bro, I can't. I'm always so low. Like, one of these days, I'm gonna be... Oh my god. Cold Sweat to Arctic Lights does have a range of awesome levels, I agree. New hardest after Frozen Cave already. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. Like, I definitely... This is why I say don't rush your progression. Because, like, look what I'm doing. Controller should you get? Okay. So the one that I use, I just use a Power A controller. They're like 25 bucks. They kind of suck for GD. They break after like 2 or 3 months. Like this one, I've had this for almost 3 months, and I pretty much have to get a new one soon. Because like I could literally see the delay when I click and when I release. That's how bad it is. No, I'm not doing Rust. I've heard too many Rust horror stories. Rust is a level I would go for, though, so that's not really like you're right, definitely on the right track. It just scares me too much. I've heard the ending in 2.2 is so hard. If I had the skill for Solar Flare, I'd probably go for it eventually. Not for a long time, though. It's a cool level, and I really like the song. Then again, though, I don't like 9 Circles levels, so maybe not. I'm not sure. Come on. You did hear Solar Flare. You were correct. Stalemate was my hardest at some point. I remember dying in 97 on Stalemate. That was like the first time that I didn't fluke a hardest. And that was terrible. That was a really bad feeling. Right, if you're saying that Rust is the worst level ever, it must be like the worst level ever. No, I don't trust you with the levels that you say that are good. If you say a level's bad, then it must be like super mega awful, terrible, really, really garbage bad. Stalemate, it's like a super low-end Insane Demon by Nox. I think it used to be like the hardest level in the game. Yeah, you like bad levels, Burp Stack. You're chilling. You're good. But no, I'm not even like, after I beat, this will probably be my hardest demon for like over a year. Before I even consider going for anything new. Because like, I'm just not good enough to do anything harder. You know? Never top one, but considered pretty hard. Okay, I got you. Semi Redux was top one. True, that's what it was. Looking for an extreme demon. Well, extreme demons, there are no easy extreme demons, you know? Like, if your hardest is stalemate, I don't recommend going to extreme demons yet. I was saying this earlier. I beat over 25 insane demons before doing extremes. I recommend doing that more than, like, going from stalemate to whatever extreme demon. And then taking, like, 40k attempts on it. All right, have a good night, Uncle I appreciate you stopping by. Dude, why? Why? I can't do 34 from 0. 34 times 7, I can't do it from 0. Like, I'm always low. I always think I'm going to be in the middle. I'm always low. First try. Play the game how you want, but if you want to go for extremes, 5 insane demons is okay. As long as they are in all entry, I agree. Nervous at the wave? Not really. Because it's like, there's no reason to be nervous because I'm not expecting to pass it. Try playing with controller is impossible. No, it's free. Trust me. No, if I pass the wave, there's no getting nervous because I'm going to die in the first UFO click. Like, let's be realistic here. Oh, that was terrible. Did something on your corridor stream. What is the something in question? A little heart rate monitor. Checked your heart rate after getting 36. Okay. Watch, it's going to be like 93. That's what it was going to be. It's a bean. 115, it felt higher on that than Akira 100. How's that? I don't understand that. Are you gonna start wearing it more often? Bro just does not get nervous. Can I stop? Oh, it's the one you put on your finger? Got you. So maybe it was a little higher and it went down when you were putting on the heart rate monitor. Maybe it was like 118. The worst experience? Probably, I'd say Hall was the worst experience. Because I was just so stuck at the beginning, and I was having a lot of deaths at the end. Like, I was really stuck at the beginning for, like, so long, the whole time. And I died in the last wave 8 times. It just, like, I felt like I was going to beat it for, like, 7 days straight. And I just didn't. The guarding map was pretty bad too, because I just died to so many bugs at the end, which is really frustrating. Congregation was low-key up there too. That was not a good experience at all. Stop. Hello, man. You know, I didn't die to the ending, but I just died so many times on the drop. Really? Oh, man. My heart rate monitor lasted, like, not that long, to be honest. My first one lasted a while. It went from October of 23 to July of 24. And then my second one went from August of 24 to like January or December. I don't know why. It just, because like I thought the battery was just dead, but I got a new battery and it's still not working. Do that like second try. Yeah, I'd recommend the first one just because it lasted longer for me. Sync at 3 runs nice, dude. 16 to 61 and 44 to 100. Those are good. I know the sync pre-drop's impossible, so 16 is really good too. The thing is though, Burp's like, with the first one, like I read the reviews and people were saying that it just stopped working after like 6 months to a year. Dude, can I please just do the wave from 0? Your first attempt from 0. That's awesome. What's up, Moods? I got minimum. Who was not Electric Force, unfortunately. Yeah, they're like $100. I think mine was like 30. I could send it to you. I could send you an Amazon link. 24 to 100 on Crazy 3. Nice. That's really good. It's like 8 minutes of gameplay. $100 wave attempts. Probably get there. Probably get there this stream. Why did I just not click? I don't know. It's been a long time. It was like, so I spun September, October, November, December, January, February, 8 months now. It has to happen soon. I don't think it's going to happen next month because everyone's probably going to request man's level treatment facility for memory. June it's happening though. You need people to gang up with you. That's what you need. You need more than 2 entries. Why? Yeah, I'll send the link. I got you. Is your birthday month? No. Maybe it'll happen then. Maybe it'll happen. I just won't get a memory level for May. I'm not doing marathon. That's not happening. It's learning enough to be memory. Okay, then that works. Ignoring the blatant memory part's true. I know, Solus having 2 wins is unacceptable. Dude. No, this will be third hardest on controller. Right now the hardest is Firework and the second is Limbo. I think the third is Zodiac. So there's a really big gap between 2 and 3. Oh my god. Friend of Blaze controller is going for Zodiac right now. That's pretty awesome. What's the person's name? Oh, Dimensional. Did the golden first wave, let's go. Now it's my turn, except from 0. Oh, Joey, yeah. I know that guy, yeah. I follow that guy on Twitch. He seems pretty cool. Yeah, I know they had a little Zodiac ladder. And then there was like Bloodlust and Rust are the last 2 levels. Yeah, that wasn't much of a little ladder. Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah, dude, I'm not kidding, Burpsack. The stream crashed on Twitch and then restarted itself like a minute later, even though I closed out of Twitch. I don't know how that happened. I didn't notice for like 20 minutes until Bacon said something. So there was this poor guy chatting about his Yatagarasu progress. And I just didn't read a single message. And then by the time I opened the Twitch stream and I started talking, the guy was gone. Yeah, no, bro literally was talking to a brick wall for like 15 minutes. I felt really bad. Dude, I know. I feel bad about that one. Gotta put it in the video. Dude, this section of the video, it's literally just not, it's not even gonna be like highlights. It's just gonna be the very few, like, actually decent wave attempts. That's what the last 3 streams are gonna be. It's gonna be wave deaths. Every wave attempt overlaid, yeah. Cold Sweat highlights gonna be a video. I uploaded a Cold Sweat highlights video a while ago, a couple months ago. That is on the channel. It's like when you click on my channel when I'm not streaming, that'll be on the homepage. Yeah, a trillion wave death speed, man. Just like me with this wave. You already watched it. Bro. Bro's got Alzheimer's. I think I have Alzheimer's. That's why I can never remember the wave click pattern when I get there from zero. What's up, Lee? I knew it. I clicked so heavy. I'm not using Restream right now to multi-stream, so I don't know how. So once I figure out how to put a chat overlay on the screen, I will. I'll probably look into that tonight, so hopefully it'll be back tomorrow. Everybody up to 8 months ago, except for Phantasmagoria, and bro is dedicated. The Phantasmagoria video is actually good. I know it has like no views. I thought it was pretty decent for only one stream. I didn't have a lot of footage to work with. I thought it turned out okay though. Then again, I haven't watched it in like 8 months. Maybe it is terrible. First creator point, GG's. Down in the ship now. But I might need to do the first wave from here again. Fantasy Guard was your first extreme. It's not a bad choice for a first extreme. It's learning, it's got timings, it's got ship. Compressed difficulty. I like Phantasmagoria. Come on. Okay, at least I didn't click too long that time. Oh god, that was better. Boom Kid getting creator points is pretty cool. Did bro actually like create a part? Or did he just like host the level and other people created? I love seeing like musicians who can also create in the game. It's really cool. Or just like people who can do multiple things at a very high level. Like people who can get creator points and list points. Oh, he didn't even host it? Oh, cool. Boom Kitty has as many creator points as you. Yeah, it's over. It's like if Boom Kitty ever gets more list points than me, I gotta retire. The pop-off thing, that guys, come on. There's no way you guys are falling for that. He did not beat Buffed Tidal Wave on April Fool's Day. Like, there's no way we're falling for that in 2025. No, stop. Boom Kitty thought it would be funny. So wait, did he not create anything and it's just on his account? Oh, he just posted? Oh, okay. I thought he, like, created a part in it, too. That's why I was so impressed. I didn't look at that level at all. I have no idea what it is. It's a good level. Okay, I'll check it out after stream for sure. I have not been paying attention to like any other level right now. It's only been this. I gotta get back into it. Well, especially with April Fools around, I was like, I'm not even looking at anything. I mean, I guess like it's not that good of an excuse. Because like, how can creators do April Fool's jokes? Like players, it's so easy. Players and content creators, they could just say, "Oh, I beat this level," or "Oh, I died at this % on this level," and then it's just not true. But if you're a creator, it's like you got no options. Oh shit! I'm the Scrublord X. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, guys. Doggy one didn't. Nah, dude, there's no way the Doggy one was getting anyone. Maybe the Vortrox viewers. Yeah, hello, Raiders. Hope everyone enjoyed the previous stream. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I need all the support I can get. I'm really struggling with this. I need someone to give me the power to get past the first wave from 0 just one time. The wrong stream, that's unfortunate. Like, what am I doing, bro? During the attempt, he thought it might be. That's fair. That's actually pretty fair. I wasn't watching the stream. But like that's like during the attempt, that's pretty okay to think. But then probably as soon as you saw the death, you were like, okay, wait, actually, never mind. Doggo and got you. You're just super gullible. That's fair. I appreciate you specifying. Nobody gets second drop attempt at a vortex. Yeah, yeah. I feel like as soon as he started getting far, I'd be like, okay, no, he's trolling. The acting was so bad. That's what was really funny about it. Like, I just saw the clip. I didn't actually see it on the stream. But the acting was so terrible. Dude, the first click. I want to saw poor Chunks point at the screen with the goofy face. Oh, that's funny. Nah, if you're like super young, then maybe I could see it. Like if you're like 9. And like you trust Vortrox with all your heart. Other than that, you got no excuse. Alright, hold on. I think we gotta take like a 5-minute break. Because I'm not playing very well. So we're just gonna chill. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, yeah. Newest level. Now I gotta like play nothing for 5 minutes. Or just like 2 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. Dude, I hope Time Machine isn't placed above PPF either. That'd be really unfortunate. Oh man, this level is kicking my ass. Let's see, how many drop attempts do I have? What's up, Brightbird? I have too many drop attempts. That's the real answer. Okay, so I'm using the calculator. So we have to add 1, because I have 1 in the copy. I accidentally got 28, like first attempt of a practice run. Yeah, 0 to 28. I did that earlier today, so that's 1. 2, so 2, 7, 8, 21, 10, 18, 23. Oh my god, I'm at 102. Over 100 drop attempts and no first wave passes. Oh man. I didn't realize how hard that wave was gonna be. I'm literally 0 for 102 right now. You got cyberbullied? That's unfortunate. Axel alt main suspended. That's so unfortunate. Can I even do the last ball on UFO on mouse? There we go. Why did Twitch mods abuse? I don't think anyone abused you here. If they did, then you probably deserved it. My mods definitely don't abuse. I know that for sure. Oh, not here. Okay, I was gonna say my mods are pretty chill. I don't think anyone get abused. All right, this mouse is super satisfying. Oh man. This level's so draining. Yeah, just about 60k attempts, bro. Golden. I mean, yeah, the golden's physically possible on mobile. It's just really difficult. It'll be the hardest level ever beaten on mobile. Well, for now. Until someone comes around and pulls up with, like, Limbo or something. $155 first wave attempts. That's fair, though. Because, like, that wave is so long. Yeah, the golden mobile probably is harder than Limbo mobile, too. I've not been Welcome to GD News. Nope. I've never even played it. I have 0 attempts on that. I have a key. I'm almost done with these. I only need 13 more. All right, I'm going to take like a 2-minute pee break. And then we'll be back praying I get this 2 runs today. Okay. All right. Took a couple-minute break, refreshed. First try. Bro, I do it so often in the copy. Yeah, no, for real. Like, once I do it from 0, I'm actually gonna, like, do it all the time from 0. Because I do it so often in the copy. Yeah, true, I'm playing on a nerfed copy. How'd you know? No, I don't think Trust would beat this. No, you can still think mean thoughts about them. I think I got 34 3 times today. Plague. I died to the same release every time. Really frustrating. Sure, you can't target anyone. Yeah, I'm hoping the chat overlay comes back tomorrow. Just gotta work on it. No, I don't use other people's icons. Finally got an electric razor. Dude, electric razors are actually the strat. I've never used a not electric razor, and I never will. Unless I, like, really have to. They're just too convenient. Yeah, I don't know what the hardest platformer is. I don't really play platformers. I just play classic GD. So I unfortunately do not have an opinion. Nah, bro, I'm throwing at this ship right now, which is so annoying. Like, it's one thing if I'm just... Well, I'm always bad at the wave, that's one thing. But, like, if I'm not getting there, that's when it gets really frustrating. No, GD lets you play platform with a controller. I just choose not to. I just don't really like platformers. I'm just not very good at them. I want to be the guy that took me like almost 7 hours. So I was like, yep. Not cut out for this. Bro, come on. Why am I doing that? Just like after a while, I just lose my consistency with the first ship, and I can't even like get it back. Jet lag took you 3 hours, didn't even beat it. Yeah, dude. That, like, dude, it's like some people are just not cut out for platformer, and I am one of those people. So I stand with you. What is wrong with me? Oh, dude, I'm so gonna just keep doing that over and over again. Yep, just every time. That's fine. You know, I don't know how people get consistent. I'm praying, dude, I get consistent at that first wave. I just don't see it happening. I've died of the wave just over 100 times from zero. Haven't gone past it once. It just never gets any better. Like, I had started having an issue with one click. I fixed that issue, and then I just died at the next click right after. So freaking hard. Off by a frame. Okay. Yeah, I don't use any Adobe products. I never have. I just always use CapCut. I've been fine with it. They are good. That's definitely true. I got a fucking lag spike in the ship. Come on. Yeah, I used some of Adobe products when I took a photography class when I was in school. That's kind of it, though. Yeah, no, not worth the price. I'd agree with that. But they're definitely good, though. I appreciate the pre-congratulations on 2 runs. Not there yet, unfortunately. It's not post. I don't have 2 runs. No, you're not doing. Then you're getting unmodded. It's simple as that. You're getting banned. And then I'm not telling you what heart rate monitor I used. How about that? I'm getting banned? No. No, 2 runs is not subjective, unfortunately. You either have it or you don't, and I do not have it. Because the runs are not connected. Even though the whole number percentages are the same, they don't overlap. Yeah, perfect explanation. There were clicks in the level that were not done in either run. Meaning that on its own is a 3rd run. So I don't have 2 runs yet. A level in 2 runs percentage-wise because it fell out of it. I wouldn't count that then. Some people some people would count that. I wouldn't. Dude, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Dude, I did it. Oh my god. I had dropped my controller on my foot. Oh my god. Bro, finally. That's genuinely my new hardest, getting to 41%. It was kind of a stupid death. Like, this part's so easy. I just don't care, though. Oh my god, bro. Yes. Thank you, Bearpside. Thank you for the title. Oh my god. I'm actually so happy right now. 3 hours in. Beautiful. All right. Drop attempts. Now I really have to. Yeah, so there you go, Arion. Thank you for the congratulations. Appreciate it. Oh my god. I had a feeling that it was going to happen soon. All right, so 2, 1, 7, 9, 22, 10, 18. It took 109 drop attempts to finally get past the first wave. This is what happens when a non-wave carried player goes for a new hardest that is wave carried. Bro, if anyone's at... Oh, dude. Oh, my God. I can't believe that took more than 100 drop attempts. Like, that wave is actually so difficult. That's such a relief. No, I can't lay off the wave levels, bro. I gotta play more wave levels. I'm really hoping that this is like Cold Sweat, where it takes absolutely forever to get the level in 2 runs, and then I just steamroll it from there on out. Like, I just did the first wave twice in a row, dude. Like, I feel like that's gonna be such a consistency boost for me. I should have done Hard Machine, dude. You're so sure for that. Like, with Cold Sweat, it took about 30,000 attempts to get the level in 2 runs, and then I beat it in 34k. Like, it was ridiculous. I don't think that's how this level's gonna go, just because, like, this wave is actually so difficult. But I'm really hoping that this is a huge turning point in my progress. 56,833. Wait, 883 or 833? 833. I'm at over 60k attempts. That took 60,249 attempts to get 2 runs on the golden. That is insane. Genuinely almost double my Cold Sweat attempts. Just to get this in 2 runs. So I think we're in for a long road. But next, dude, we're definitely getting 22 to 100. So we're definitely in for a long road, but for right now, my goal is to get 22 to 100, because, like, I really need to play this first wave as much as possible. Oh my god, bro. Finally. Oh my god. All right, I'll stream for just a little bit longer. That's all I wanted to do today. Wait, like I said, I really want to do 22 to 100. Right now I have 49 to 100 times 3. We scroll down to it. Oh, here we go. 35 to 100 times 1. And then 49 to 100 times 3. So I definitely want to do 22 to 100 next. Yo, Naz, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. I literally just got 2 runs on this, so perfect time, because I'm actually in a good mood. I hope you had a good stream. What is up, everyone? Thank you, Bartley. Thank you. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Stream for 3 hours and not get bored. Well, I mean, first of all, I really like this level. So like that's a big part of it. But I also I like streaming, you know. Atomic, I just got 41. 5 minutes ago. Yeah, ew, Raiders, true. Did I just open up 4K video downloader by mistake? I may have. No, I didn't. Okay, I hit the right button. Back to your lurking zone? Alright, that's fair. Yeah, streaming to no viewers is tough. That was hard. When I beat Essentia? Oh, my bad. True. Yeah, you'll definitely be stopping pretty soon. Don't worry. I'm definitely going to do that very soon. You know, Rain, it's just funny that they're only 5 years younger. That's what's funny about it. Because, I mean, you're not like... I'd say like the average 13-year-old in this chat is like a Vortrox viewer. I'm joking. By the way, let me just clarify because I think there are a couple other. There are definitely other 13-year-olds in the chat. 41. It was kind of a bad death. I didn't care though because it got in the second wave. That's what I was really worried about. Free job, yes. What's up, Raid? All right, see ya, burps. Like, yeah, this song is copyrighted. You cannot monetize a video with this song. 10-year-olds or lower? I'd say 12 or lower. I'm 5 years old. Bro is 3. Bro, I can actually play the second half of this level again. It's such a good feeling. No. Don't worry, I thought about that. Oh, Loki, I think I'm gonna turn. I don't know why I haven't done this. I'm probably going starting tomorrow. I'm gonna turn ads off on the YouTube stream because it's not like I can make. Wait, can I make ad revenue, or is it just from? Let's see. Do I have any ad revenue from the last stream? If I do. Okay, yeah, no, I could still get ad revenue. It's just for people watching like the VOD. Then I won't get ads from that, or I won't get ad revenue from that. That's all it is. So you may have robbed me from like 7 cents. Or no, I would like if this song wasn't copyrighted, you would have robbed me from like 7 cents. So like, don't even worry about it. Yeah, I got 41, thankfully. Oh shit, I messed it up. That was like the most terrible ship click pattern I've ever done. I was so awkward from like the very first click in that ship. Have I ever done 49 to 100 on stream? I don't know if I have. I know my first and third one were off stream. Was the second one on stream? Better ship control. My controller. Dude, ship... I've been forcing myself to get better at ship. Like Neurostasis, Frozen Cave, and then this. Oh, the first ship, dude. The first ship is so much fun. I love the first ship in this level. I played it so much. Do you regret messages? Oh yeah, dude. Everyone looks back at themselves and not always regrets, but it's just like, oh, dude, I was so annoying when I was younger. That's just a part of life. You got to do that every couple of years. It's like when you're 13, you think about how you were when you were like 11, and you're like, dude, I was so annoying. Then when you were 15, you think about how you were when you were 13, you're like, wow, I was so annoying. Wow, that was awful. Sure, dude, you could just die like that. That's fine. Dude, oh my god. That's so gonna be a death from zero. This click is so freaking hard. This pink orb click, like, it's actually impossible. This one and then the second blue orb at 96, the two hard clicks in the ball. Dude, you guys have to go to all of the GD streams, and you have to tell me who has the worst chat. It's extinct, really. What's so bad about his chat? Yeah, basically which chat contains the most new gens, yeah. That's it, just extinct just pulls in all the new gens, that's all it is. Oh, true, no, the short YouTubers, they don't even count, they don't count. We're talking about real YouTubers, long-form YouTubers, not shorts. Yeah, sure, I have the worst chat. Pop-off chat is probably... Yeah, I've only stopped by one pop-off stream. And the chat was fine. It was because AFK Mandela was dropping hundreds of dollars. Yeah, but the problem is, like, donations are freaking awesome, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't fix the chat. So it's like, then it's like, you're absolutely super grateful for that person who donated. But then the rest of the chat is still just as bad as it was before. Dude, why am I dying there? Can I stop? You were trying to get Rocky Road Son. That's a valid reason. And it was bad, yeah. I'm not surprised. No, dude, come on. Why? I clicked too late. This is so evil. This is such an evil section. This ball is so evil. Doggy stream, some guy donated $20. He never no, that's valid. I wouldn't say that for $20. No, if this, it's like the later you click here, the easier it is to set this orb up, which makes this orb easier. But that's the thing, if you click too late there, you hit that. Wait, blue wave was on the bottom, what? Why does it do that sometimes? I don't understand. I hope I beat this on a blue wave bottom second. Blue wave bottom dual attempt. I was going to say second wave, but that is most definitely not the second wave. The fourth wave. Yeah, someone sent me $100 to sing Misfire song, and then I said no, but I sang Thick of It instead. And I was really sick when I did it, so it was really funny because I couldn't stop coughing during it. The people who were there really enjoyed it. Treat the teleporters like toggle orbs to straighten. Yes. So this first one I actually don't click. This one I don't click in this toggle orb because you just don't have to. The second toggle orb though, I do. I click on that right on the orb to straighten myself out. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't think they were optional either. Until I just didn't click it one time, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. You don't have to. And I was worried that there was going to be some, like, 98% anti-skip. But then I looked at other people's completions, and, like, no one clicked on the first one or the second one. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's just, like, it's a more aesthetic way of putting teleport portal, or, like, indicating where the portals are. Don't do that. Localius. Yeah, finally got 41, finally. It took over 100 drop attempts to get past the first wave. 109 to be exact. Three clicks, go past the second teleporter. Let me see. Come on. Oh, that section? Like the upward ship part right here? 1, 2, 3. That one. Yeah, that's just another example of me creating really weird click patterns for ships. I feel like, dude, I always clicked so many times in ship parts. I don't know why. I just feel like I have better control that way. Wait, 58? Oh, there? I think I only clicked twice. It just sounds like 3 times because you hear the release. I clicked 3 times. Or, sorry, I clicked twice. Dude. Underestimated how dark this level is. I wouldn't say a lot. There are some parts where it's hard to see, but it's a lot better playing it than watching a video. Like, this robot definitely is more difficult because of the black flashes. The spider is more difficult. Yeah, it's just like Frozen Cave. Like whatever. Even now, I beat Frozen Cave, but when I watch a video of it, I still cannot tell what's going on in the drop. But when I play it, it's fine. It's one of those things where you just gotta play it. Dude, can I stop? I just want to do this run to 100 again. And then tomorrow, we'll do like 35 to 100 again, maybe. I don't even know if I'll do that. I might just want to do 22 to 100. This guy that came over and knocked on your door to ask stuff about politics are talking to your dad right now? Bro, that's terrible RNG. Inspired you to play Cold Sweat. 30 to 100, dude. 30 to 100 is a crazy run. That was my best run to 100. I did 29 to 100. That was my best run to 100. So that's really good. Are you playing on 2.1 or 2.2? Come on. Yeah, okay, on 2.2, yeah, that's a really good run then. Because that level is pretty second half heavy on 2.2. So yeah, 30 to 100, that's really good. Oh, damn it. I did get 2 runs, yeah. And I've also done this to 95, so pretty good. Ended up being a good stream today. Even if it took 3 hours to get out anywhere. Yeah, I got there eventually. That's all that matters. A 100,000 screws. Where do you work at like a hardware store? Like, would you possibly need that many screws for? Electrical engineering company. Okay, things are making a little more sense now. Each one takes like 8 screws. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, why? That's one of those parts that made it so much harder by not being able to see. Same with that. Job, how do you do? Yeah, I work part-time at a tutoring center right now. I feel like I'd go crazy if I only did this. $20 the most lenient schedule ever. That's pretty awesome. Like, it's understandable to complain about work. There are just some days where you don't want to go. It's one of those things where it's like, it could always be worse. That's how you got to think about it. Yeah, you can just you can be working at a Walmart from 4 to 11 exactly. When I was in high school, I had this job, like senior year of high school. I had this job where I see, man. I had this job where I worked in a toll booth at a state park, and it was just weekends. And I would just get to sit in there. And like during the winter as well, like no one was going there unless they wanted to ice skate. So like, I just got to sit in that toll booth by myself. It was so peaceful. I could do homework if I wanted to. It was nice. Even though it was like frustrating dealing with, you know, ignorant people and annoying people. That could have been so much worse. Could have been working at a McDonald's, busting my ass all day. Experience as a tutor. When there's a student who is willing to learn, I definitely enjoy it. When they're willing and able to learn, it's very rewarding. I like being able to help people, especially in something like math where a lot of people are just scared of it, so they just avoid it their whole life. But teaching people who are unwilling to learn is very difficult. And like, dude, like some of these kids, they're like a grade level or two behind on their math skills, and then they're talking about using ChatGPT for all their math homework. They're using AI for their math homework. I'm like, dude, this is why you guys are behind. Like, you have to stop doing that. And then they go to tutoring, and it's like they don't want to do it. That's what gets really frustrating. Don't use AI for your homework, guys. Like, seriously. I don't care how annoying it is. Do your homework. Kids I teach are K through 12. The average age is like 10 or 11. Like, I'd say 4th or 5th grade is like the average age. But yeah, the typical, I'd say like, I've worked with students who are in kindergarten. I've worked with little kindergartners. I've worked with, I think 10th grade is the oldest student I've worked with. Yeah, the mean age is grades 4 or 5. So like 10 to 11. Or sorry, 9 to like 11 or 12. Why am I doing that? Oh yeah, if you get caught using AI in college, it's over. Come on. I swear, whenever I play from super early, not like super early, but like from the first half, I just always like dumb death. Oh, thank you, Meatball Moose. I'm sorry that dying in the hardest part of the second half was a dumb death to you. Spider's Award. If, dude, like people who are super wave carried, I could see them saying that the ending is the hardest part because it is so hard. And if you're like really good at wave, and you can just get past the first wave without much of an issue, I get it. Damn it. I overcompensated for the last time. No, they're at the spike. The other spike. Hello, Wish. Thank you. I'm so glad. They're wrong to think of homework as an accuracy test. I wouldn't say so. Doesn't matter what you think of homework as long as you do it. The spider at 80? It's like, it's super fun when you actually do it. But when you don't, it's like you want to cry. Not doing homework is the #1 reasons why students fail. Dude, in college especially, if you don't do your homework, you are not going to do well. Like, I 100% agree. Or just like submitting assignments late as well. Just not do your homework, not doing your homework and submitting stuff late. %, like the #1 reason. There's some like dude, there are gonna be some classes that just kick your ass. That's fine. And that happens to everyone. But I like from what I've noticed from like a lot of friends and just my experience tutoring, most of the people who are struggling, they do it to themselves. Start a presentation at 10 people. Yeah, don't do that either. Don't procrastinate. That twice, dude. Ship is so hard. Tidal wave is not a 9 circles level now. Yeah, time management skill, it's literally the most important skill you can have in terms of like schoolwork. Yeah, true. This level's wave carried, so it's a 9 circles level. Worst experience I have with tutoring. It's hard to pick one. But there have been times like when I have to work with 4 different students at once and they're all super rowdy and just can't focus. And they're like getting up out of their seat and running around and like roughhousing. I'm like, guys, seriously. And you just like, you can't calm them down. Oh, no. I know. I take it back. Hands down, the worst tutoring experience I had was, I think I talked about this in my Arctic Lights video, when a sick, like, first grader got moved to my table and he coughed in my face for 40 minutes and then I was sick for 2 weeks. That pissed me off. Yeah, Yeah, prioritizing the right stuff as well. That's a super, very important thing. No, this kid was 6 years old. Like, he can't blame him too much. No, it was Arctic Lights for sure. Because remember when I beat Arctic Lights, I said I can't react or else I'm going to cough so much. No, not 6th grader. No. 6-year-old, first grader. If I said 6th grader, that's my mistake. Oh, I gotta practice that ship. Do that ball again, it's so hard. This ball is so hard, bro. Alright, let's do 49-100 and let's stream. I want to do that stream, that attempt. So I get on the stream, go eat. Yeah, it's definitely possible to die in the last UFO. No, that's what's frustrating, because like people who've actually played this level know that it's entirely possible to die to the last UFO. But it's all the experts who haven't played this level that just assume it's free. That are just gonna make fun of you for it. Which is, I get so annoyed with people like try to rag on me for stupid deaths and I die to like a perfectly reasonable part. It's like, okay. Like, whatever you say. Don't have the level in 3 or less runs you can't make fun. Or how about just like don't do that in general? Like, even if it's a friend of mine, like if I'm like watching Solus streams or Mike stream, I'm not gonna like make fun of them for a death because that's just annoying. Yeah, if it's not too far into the level, that's one thing. If it's more than like a 20% run though, I'm like, I'm not even gonna say anything. Unless like it's obviously a joke, like if someone died to like literally the hardest click in the level. Come on. Hypersonic's not a good level. I've heard. It doesn't look like it's a very fair level. That's why I haven't played it. Looks very frustrating. Missed an orb 96 into Eon, dude, that sucks. I feel like with the nerves though, that's so reasonable. Come on. Yeah, no, extreme grinders are really impressive. Especially ones like Zeronim who have beaten really difficult levels as well. Because then you get like all ends of the spectrum in terms of shenanigans. I wonder what his average enjoyment rating on an Extreme Demon has been. Why, dude? I just want to do this run, please. No, I just had to complain about it. That was all. Let's go. 49 to 100 times 4. Oh, finally. Okay, that was really good. Really good way to end the stream. Was it times 4? I think that was times 4. Yep, times 4. I'm not doing the event. I'm behind in the event level. This is still my event level. I don't know. I just don't. I just don't play them. Yeah, I should do the vault. I'll do that a bit later. I'm gonna end stream now. It's been 4 hours. Has it been 4 hours? 4 hours, 3 minutes. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so I'm really hoping that stream was a big turning point. 41 and 4900 in the same day. That's really good. I did not expect any of that today. I started losing my confidence a bit playing from 0, just dying the first wave over and over again. But I think I got it back now. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone who's been tuning into these streams. I think the last 3 or so streams, 3 or 4, have just been not very entertaining. Just me just grinding the pre-drop and not making much progress. But hopefully things will be different going forward. So I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.